Good morning, fellow seekers. Hi, how are you? Happy Monday Magic. Magick, even, if you prefer. My name is Opal of Lost Opal Tarot. I stream live readings of tarot, Lenormand, Oracle, Elder Futhark, osteomancy, readings, and use really any esoteric source of information in order to illuminate the path to the higher self. That is to say, the best version of you. Hi. So, a few changes. Monday has become the new day when our zodiac reads get pushed out. I push them out around 7 a.m. Monday morning, and they roll out every 2 minutes after that. So by what? 7:48, they're all out for the week. Okay? So, if you haven't already, feel free to go check out the shorts, and then you feel free to come here immediately after and get a follow-up read if you want to. Hi, Dream It Possible. I almost said impossible. Oh no, not that. It possible. It possible. Happy December 1st to you. It is a happy December 1st indeed. I have been in the middle of negotiations with potentially a provider of gainful employment. So at some point this week, it would appear I have another interview for a real job. So, neato, a real job, you know. But yeah, man, I have got to say though, I don't know how I did the first 24 zodiac reads as quickly as I did, which just tells me that they are not up to my standards at all. Okay. Last night from like, I'll say 10 o'clock to almost 3 o'clock this morning. That's, you hear me correctly, that's pretty much the entire length of a stream it took me to record and edit and upload and name and tag and descript and blah blah every single one of our zodiac pulls, and they're still not up to my standards. The thumbnails are not set, but listen, the perfectionist in me will never be happy. But all of this to say, I must find a better way. Because that is, man, that is an undertaking, to say the least. So not trying to complain by any means, but there just has to be a better way for me to record and to edit less. And I argue some of that is just skill, right? Truly. Just being familiar with the UI, just copy paste, right? Pretty much. The description doesn't change too much, but the tags do. The title does, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. So I am not sure what will happen with our 24 readings for every week. I'm hopeful I can figure out a way to properly, schedule to where we can both not only live, but stream as well as record the content we would like to get out. That's all. Nothing to do with you guys by any means. This is just the trials and tribulations. This is what we learn. This is how we grow. Okay? That's all. But good morning. I will shut up. People were very interested in my soup for some reason. I was cooking soup all day yesterday. I can't even say I was cooking soup. The crock pot. the slow cooker, was cooking soup all day. I shared a picture of it in our Discord, which is a shameless way for me now to, type this for you if you want to see stuff. Oh God. People are calling. See, this is what happens on Monday morning. I don't know who that was. I hope they leave a voicemail and it's actually a real person. But yeah, if you're super curious about seeing a pretty picture of our soup, there you go. But otherwise, soup. I dare not tilt it too far. It's literally just everything you need to survive, excluding rice, effectively. Bunch of potatoes, bunch of beans. There's some chickpeas in there. Turkey, like half a stick of butter, but the pot is also like 10 times the size of my head. Maybe not 10. I'll give it like 3, maybe. But you get the idea. The essentials to survive. Let me get the reading queue open for anybody in the future or even now in YouTube land. I do not have a working join queue. You must just let me know that you would like a reading until I get that figured out. Hopefully, this whole employment situation is our answer. I mean, it is ultimately, so we can get subscriptions to certain things we need, but in light of that though, I just got an email. I do have a phone call, excuse me. I do have an email I need to reply to, just to make sure. Which we started to, but we're busy this morning. So 1 second, please. One moment. Okay. We gotta double check our email real quick. This has been the morning. So, just so you know my insanity, went to sleep at like 3. I've been up since about 7 or so. Playing this game. Apply. So for you people who come here and ask me, what must I do in order to figure out the job situation? There you go. Don't give up. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for reaching out. My schedule's wide open. I gotta make sure I don't look like an idiot in my first email to these people, It never fails the minute I'm like, oh, cool. Like, well, hey, we've done some work. Nothing's happening. I'll stream, right? No big deal. There's nothing possibly can get in the way of that, right? Yeah, totally. Send. Cool. Great. See how that goes. Anyways, Pocket Cat 515, how are you? Mocha is first in the daily vibe check. Andrew. Oh. Daily vibe check. We have a daily vibe check specifically for this. We do 3 cards. Okay. I haven't really spoken too much about this deck, where it comes from, what it is, and why it is fascinating to me. But we will here in just a little bit. I guess I could do it now. This is it's kind of like a Facsimile deck, but it's also not. So it's an antiqued version of an RWS, meaning Rider-Waite-Smith. Okay, so very traditional in its pictures, just not its styling of art. They are antiqued. Who could have guessed? But I mean, you tell me, based off card back alone, if I would be able to say no to this deck. You know, no is the answer. But as well, it's actually bigger, so you can see it a little better. I hope. 3 cards. Your current vibe we're putting out to the world. What is supporting us? What is tripping us up? Okay, we get the Queen of Pentacles, the 7, yes, 7 of Wands, and the 6 of Cups. Mocha, this is for you. Just so you can see what I'm talking about. This is going to look crazy probably. Oh no, wow, amazing. This green background gets a little wild on my green screen sometimes, so. But big old beautiful art, but you can see they're just kind of worn and withered. And the purpose of this was they better match what you see digitally when I bring them all up, okay? At least to a degree. I'm half tempted to add all the cutesy little details that are on our digital deck to this deck, honestly. It would be rad to have almost a 1-for-1. Anyways, Mocha. God, my ear, all the time. It's like I have allergies in my ear. Why? 7 wands, please. Okay. And Queen of Pentacles. You ready? I'm ready. Hell, I was ready when we stopped streaming last night. I was not done, but we had work to do. The energy we are broadcasting to the world today. This is the Queen of Pentacles. This is the nurturing mother. So, me too. But I say that and then, you know, we have to sleep. So I guess not. The nurturing mother energy here, okay? This is effectively you're one step away from becoming Mother Gaia herself. That is to say, Mother Earth, the ultimate mother. Okay, at least in regard to us human beings that we're aware of. This is someone who's extremely nurturing, very loving. They care deeply for this pentacle that they've made, whatever this might be in your life. But this is in the material world, so this could be a business, right? This could be your actual cash or health, material things, earth, okay? I'm gonna read some of this to you, okay? The Queen of Coins enjoys the finer things in life. She enjoys them not because of status or the admiration of others, but because she truly appreciates such things for their own sake. Do me a favor and just notice how much life, how many plants and things are around this individual. They are garbed in white and red. The innocence and the passion, the soul's fire, I refer to it as. Okay? We don't need to read the rest of this. There we go. This is the part I wanted to read. She enjoys nurturing others as well as herself without making a fuss. She quietly plans her environment and nurtures her loved ones. So male or female does not matter, just an energy, okay? Moving on. What is supporting us? This one is rather strange because you get a non-supportive card in a support role. This card, I like to just point out, this is a spiritual test, as it is a 7. Okay, the wands are the soul's fire. So, while you could interpret this as us being too defensive, I argue this is literally you. No matter and the unknown situation, you can view each one of these wands as a scenario in your life, right? Well, you're already prepped for whatever's coming. We're on defense. Okay, now this is twofold because I want, since it is somewhat of that defensive attitude, that's what supports us. But as it's Monday, just make sure that we're using our defense appropriately, as we don't need it at all times. That can be rather stressful. Okay, so this helps you, yes, but don't let it rule you. Okay, that's what supports us today. Now then, what trips us up? This is a longing for the past, the 6 of Cups. Okay, this is someone who looks fondly at the past, wishes to return there. Okay, but what we must make sure of is that we use the past to shape the future in the now. Okay, so if we're feeling a little nostalgic today, that's okay, no big deal, right? That's pretty damn human, I argue, right? But just make sure we're not letting it get in the way of what was and what is. Okay? You also wanted a rune. Since we're proper EQ'd now, I have no idea how this is going to sound for you, but we'll find out. Okay, we got one sticking in fingers. We get, I believe this is Fehu, I think. Come on, Texie, can you do it? It's Monday morning. I know, buddy, you don't want to work. Nobody does. It's a big, weird F. All right, there we go. Thank you. I think it's Fehu. Fehu? Is that what is your name? Or word, I guess I should say. No, it's Ansu's estuary god. That is mouth, communication, inspiration, and vision for your day. And it ties into this to a degree. Okay? Just to point out, we got lots of red here. Soul's fire, soul's fire, soul's fire. All these soul's fire, soul's fire. This person wears a green piece of clothing. This is to represent newness in our life, growth. It is a spiritual test, remember. Okay, as well, all this, all over the place, from the nurturing mother, our spark, our passions. Okay, let me know if you have any questions. There is nothing to reverse here. I may be a tad scatterbrained. Deepest apologies. We just took our medication for the day. So, until it actually, turns on, if you will. ADHD in full effect. I'm going to cheat. Okay? I hope you won't mind. That is an enormous bite. Goodness me. Dream it possible. I would share, truly. But, dream it possible. Please forgive me. We're still, clearly, my priorities are always in order here. I wake up, I start looking for work, I forget to eat, I forget to do almost everything I was supposed to do, to be completely honest. We run out of time to do what I need to do. Yeah. Can you tell? Don't worry. This is normal for me. So today, almost guaranteed, after our stream today, I will be like popping in and out very likely. Just with my email and such. If someone wants to talk, we make ourselves available today. That's all. So I may step away from time to time, but that's why we don't have ads or nothing anymore. So you don't got to deal with none of that. What kind of spread can I do for you? I forgot what I was going to say anyway. See what I mean? There went. Amazing. Oh, but yeah. I was in the process of attempting to handle everything for the morning. I didn't have a thumbnail ready for our stream today. I still need to make all the thumbnails for the week, just to be prepped. So dream it possible. I would just want to warn you, generals can bring up stuff we're not exactly ready to talk about. They may not at all, but it comes with the territory. If you leave this up to the cards, they're going to talk about whatever they want, and it may not be something you're ready to deal with. Are we sure we want to not? We don't want to ask a specific question. I can do you a general like this, but I would suggest, very humbly, that we give it some actual talking points. We can do what the mind, body, soul needs. A daily vibe check. Okay. Otherwise, we can literally just do like we do for our shorts. Okay. For Zodiac, the energy moving through you and the energy inviting you forward. 2 cards or one of these, like a daily vibe check. Okay. Would any of those in specific work for you? Or do you truly want a general spread? I'm happy to do one. I don't mean to dissuade you from it. Just be aware. They're not always so kind in what they choose to talk about, and I am but the translator. So please don't hate me if it says uncomfortable stuff. That's all. It could be, and it's not that it's scary. It's literally, as you ask me a general question, okay, one of 3 things happens. We truly get you a general read of just you, or B, the cards decide to drag up something that you need to truly hear right now. I have no idea what it will be about. So, disclaimer is what I'm trying to get across to you. I highly recommend specific questions. But if you want a general, I will do that. Just keep in mind what I say, that's all. You are leaving the door wide open to a storyteller. Does that make sense? Hello, Miss Anne-Marie Angel. Okay, so what's coming for me in December? This is a future question. I do not deal in futures, meaning I do not provide false hope nor fear. We work in the now, so I can tell you what's going on today. If you want to know what's going on this week for you, the energy moving through. Excuse you. Excuse me. The energy moving through you and the energy inviting you forward. Please watch the short for your specific zodiac sign that just went up this morning. Those are on my YouTube channel in the shorts. There's a whole playlist for both the primary and the cusps. Okay? So no future stuff, please. I hope that makes sense to you. Would you prefer truly just a 2-card pull? The energy moving through you and the energy inviting you forward. But I just want to point out, you literally have one of those to go watch from this morning for your specific zodiac. We do tarot a little differently here. No false hope, no fear. I cannot tell you what someone else is thinking or feeling or doing. I could, but we do not. I cannot stand by it. Okay? Cool. We say go for any of them. You want what you must absolutely know right now is effectively what you asked me for, and as you've left it general, we start pulling. No question. The energy of Dream It Possible. This is called a bardic spread. This tells a story. I have no idea how many cards it will be. We will allow the story to unfold before us. I have literally done this and gotten one card and been done. So, your first card, the 8 of Pentacles, reversed. This is twofold. This is calling you out immediately. Truly. This is hard work reversed. So, twofold, I argue. Either, well, in a few ways, honestly. Either we have set out already on some business venture, some idea, some project we're working on, and it's either you have the idea, you were working on it and you stopped, or work is just delayed right now for whatever reason. But this also is being kind of cheeky and pointing out at your non-participation and being decisive and picking a spread and leaving this general. This is hard work blocked. We have chosen the easy route. Just saying. Your next card is literally the card of make a decision and see what happens. So, as this applies to your last card, I swear to God I didn't stack the deck. This is what they say. Okay? It's gonna be one of those days. This is you after having made a decision. Now we await an outcome. So we planted 2 wands and the staff. Jesus, you really are being called out. You planted 2 wands being staffs. Now we've planted a 3rd. We have finally made a decision about something. We wait and see how it turns out. Okay? But this is twofold here. You'll notice the horizon is just all yellow, right? There's this little tiny, what's in the background here? We don't know. But this little tiny town, kind of imperceptible, way off in the distance, but unseen to us. There's your future. Nothing even in the sky, okay? Future's on the horizon, but even the future and the past, this little black and white area, this is the past. It is but a memory, right? Like an old black and white film, right? It's no longer colored in, filled with life. Now, the life lives in where we live, the now. So, this is calling you out to make a decision, to look forward to the future, but not predict what may happen, not worry about what may happen, but work with what we can do now. I don't think our story's over yet. Your third card. Through that you will find trials. This is truly asking you to step out, truly be decisive, not only here but in life. But until we can do that, celebration, our family under the rainbow, they are blocked. Plain and simple as that. Time to start taking action in life, have some accountability, make decisions, even if you don't have all the information you think you might need. Okay? Truly, adventure time. FAFO, dream it possible. For me, this is where your spread ends. I leave this to you though. This is a complete story as far as I am concerned. However, this is your spread. If this story is not complete, I will draw another card. You let me know, dream it possible. You remember what I was saying? I don't know what they're going to talk about. Well, they really prefer specific questions. Okay? This is, I'm telling you, this is about our delay in picking a spread. I'm telling you. %. Just to say it again, and please understand, you saw me shuffle, right? You watched me shuffle. I was talking about this. I have no clue what they're ever going to talk about, truly, but we have a better idea when we ask specific questions. So I'm not trying to make an example of you at all, but truly, this is what the cards say. We are blocked in our hard work. The hard part is picking the questions. We must make a choice to set out on the path. Until we do that, when you do, we get celebration. But until we do that, we get celebration blocked. In the most polite, respectful way, the deck is asking you to stop shirking your part in the reading. I can't make this stuff up. I literally switched to a different deck. I hope we all saw that. Brand new deck, full shuffle. This is its reply. Bring me depth. Okay? Happens. That's why I asked you. To me, this story is complete. So now that we understand this, I hope, are there specific questions you might want to ask? I will happily give you another spread from a completely different deck. Okay? But we need some specifics, apparently, for you this morning. We know you just finished your last craft fair. You work all year round. So, I would recommend something like our energy check. The energy moving through you and the energy inviting you forward. So you'd have one for your sign as well as one for just you, if that's up to your liking. Let me know if you want that at all. But clearly you know you've been working your butt off, so that is why I say you are being spoken to from this deck, truly. She asks for depth, please, not general. Since she's being testy, I'm happy to do a different deck. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and do it while we wait. Sometimes it takes a while to type anything out, if you're still here. So, different deck, 2 cards. The energy around us today, and the energy inviting us forward for you, all right? Truly, I am sorry, but I swear it ain't me. I just interpret what they say. Interpretate, not very well, but I interpret what they say. Sometimes I can speak too. Sometimes. Okay, 2 cards. Different deck. Oh boy. The sun and the star reversed. This is important. I will explain why. You mentioned how hard you've been working. Well, this is directly in relation to that. In short, the sun, we're tired. Okay? This is not the sun, literally, you standing in the shade and still seeing the sun. This is, as far as I would argue, exhaustion. Okay? Think about what the sun is. Big, bright, burning star, ball of gas, effectively. Okay? At some point, whether we're alive to see it or not, at some point, that sun will exhaust all of its energy reserves, every bit of them. Okay? But it wins over us because it is slow, steady. But just like it has solar flares, it also has moments of a nice dormant environment. Okay? So yes, it's still burning hot and chaotic to us, but to the sun, that's just normal. Okay? This is, to me, calling out to you, the inner sun. Okay? Make sure we're taking care of us. But literally, this is the card of effectively shining light on situations, but it is blocked. This tells me more so, especially if you've been working your butt off, the sun needs a break too. Tap the moon in for a time, meaning, okay? Okay, Shirley, thank you. Now, the energy inviting you forward, okay? So just a reminder, your first card, rest right now, truly. Sun's not always out to us, right? Unless you fly around the world all day and chase it, but I doubt that. I would argue that's more so your energy now. That literally fly around the world and you hop off every 30 minutes somewhere where the sun is up. It's always noon wherever you're at, effectively, midday. We ease that, perhaps. The energy inviting you forward addresses equal measure of give and take. Upright, this is a figure that pours into a well and both as well from the well. So when they pour water out from this well, it makes a little like river. It's a little miniature like river, and from it little plants sprout, right? But also she refills the well. Okay? I just would like to point out you get 2 cosmic entities in your spread. So literally, I argue your figure here is not this person, but this here, the big bright yellow star. Okay? We are reversed in this. Things are not equal measure of give and take. This is the opposite of a very calm, non-chaotic energy. Okay? Now this comes to us reversed because we have work to do. It is to reverse these. like this. So this is our awareness, okay? The way we perceive things, the things we are fully well able to see, understand, we have fully illuminated. This includes, like I say, the inner sun of you, the reactor core, the soul, okay? We must reverse this. So you're like this. What it should be. Okay? I'm gonna do so. As well as your star, upright, truly calm. Right? I like to bring up when I see this card that this is not necessarily to represent just a star out in the cosmos, but more so the space between stars. Ultimate peace. Okay? Something to think about. Let me know if you have questions. Also, thank you, Shirley Nina. Do you notice anything interesting about your chats to me and the card you get? Because I do. Specifically the emoji. I have one more little piece of info to add for you. When people bring me the card, the sun card, I'm still waking up here, people, forgive me. Yeah. Just think about that. That is your chosen emoji. We didn't collude together and agree that that'd be your emoji to choose today. And who shows up in your reading? Now, the important bit of all of this. These show up reversed, just literally to call out to you. Truly take a minute for you. But the fact that they're here at all, this energy is already in you. So it's not to say you're like failing at something. This is just truly, hey, it's all right to not burn so brightly all the time. Okay? This is something it wants you to be aware of. That is what the sun does. Brings light to darkness so we may see. But this energy, the sun, think about what the sun is to us on our planet here. Our entire lives revolve around it. It's been so minimized, but it is the utter truth of it. Okay? Not only does the earth orbit around it, but we are attached to her. We worship this thing. If it goes out, we are fucked. But that is you. This is a representative of literally your energy. So I just want to say thank you. Being the sun, when you bring me this card, you are someone clearly who is very loving, someone who everybody wants to be around, literally. You just have that beautiful, bright soul. Don't forget that. So make sure to take care of it, please. Just to point out, these are both stars. Star, star. This is a message direct from the cosmos to you. So, listen, please, to what they're trying to say. Easy. Tranquilo. Truly. This is why I recommend the specific questions. I'm going to give those back to you, but reversed. The way they're supposed to be, as far as I'm concerned. Okay? That was The Wild Unknown Tarot by Kim Kranz, by the way, in case anybody's curious. Good time zone to you as well. Surely I will take a look later. I don't know how long we'll be streaming for this morning, but as long as time allows, really. I do have to make sure, though, to keep up with the emails. All right, cool. Okay, excellent. Most of my morning is spent... One second, please. Okay, now see, I do have somebody to make a phone call to. Our people did leave a voicemail, so we've been here almost an hour. It is time for break already. Sorry. It's time to wind down. Yes, I figured. 100%. So Dash, we're about to take a break for a few minutes. I have a phone call I must make. God, never fails. I should have just streamed at 6:30 when I woke up, and then just been applying now. It wouldn't matter. This is the way my world works. Whenever the most inconvenient time for when I'm trying to do stuff is when anybody wants to call me, it would seem. That's not a complaint. It's just a matter of fact for me. That's all. I'm going to make this phone call, though, and chat with this person. This should only take us a few minutes, but I'm going to leave the music on. If you're in Twitch land, you can type SL game to play a little word game while I'm gone. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. I thank you for your patience. Okay, our break was very fast. You gotta type a word, Nina. It's SL game, and then a word. Silly, a 5-letter word. It's okay, it's not very clear. Wait, that's too many letters. I did this last time. Like that. Only works in Twitch land. Let's see how long it's gonna be before. Clearly, they didn't answer the phone. They just called me, they just messaged me. I call back. Nothing. Constantly. Oh my God. Stop. Yay, fireworks. So, we're back. My bad. They'll either email me a bit here or call me again. If they call, I will have to. Okay, you got 2 letters. Look at you go. I will have to take that phone call for sure. Now that I know who they are. It is effectively the same thing, yeah. Whoa. Ooh, getting brave with the double E, huh? All right, Sudesh, are you still here? Empress Princess, I'm sorry, is what going through? Miss Anne Marie Angel, thank you very much. I am doing okay. Empress Princess, I'm not sure what you're asking for. Ninas. Sudesh, let me know if you're still here and you would like that reading, but we need to discuss. Oh, perfect. You never mind. You already know exactly how I asked these, so thank you. If you're still here and would like that, please let me know. That's for Sudesh Nagash 7444. Yes, I'm aware of a voicemail. Okay. Sure, I like it. I haven't talked about it much, but this deck that we're using right now is very upset with me. I mean, like, anger with me. When it came, I just put it straight to work. I knocked, said hello, bam. Here's what we do here, right? Just straight to work. So at the end of the first night of using it, first day, whatever it was, I asked it after the stream, like, hey, you having fun? Hard no. Oh, okay. What's going on? And it gives me the 8 of Cups, as in walk away. Like, okay, man, I kind of need to know what that's about, you know? What is your deal? But it has been a little snarky to me since even. And I believe I know why. It wants more time to get to know me. So when I start talking to it, it's like, I don't even know you. You already put your gross little fingers on me. Who are you? Effectively. Your 2 cards, though. Sudesh, Nagosh, or Nagosh. I hope I'm saying that even remotely close to right. We get the 6 of Wands reversed and the 4 of Pentacles, which are 2 very interesting cards to get in tandem. Okay. The 6 of Wands reversed is victory. Reversed. Okay. So this is not defeat, it's just victory blocked right now. I imagine this is because perhaps things are either not progressing the way you want them to with this person, or B, we have not truly reached out to them yet. Alright? This is defeat before we've even given ourselves the opportunity for defeat. It's just blocked. Hello, Cynthia. Your next card is the card of good fortune. Literally. This is the mind on the money card. But just take note here. What they have on the mind, what they stand on, pentacles, earth. This is our health, our wealth. Okay? But right in the dead center, this is the major focus. The thing that they literally, you can view it like a portal. This is what they manifest. Okay? They hold it dear, right over the heart. This is in terms of your material world. The energy inviting you forward, literally, good fortune. That's all we really need to say there. So, as this relates to a relationship of some kind that you are interested in, if you have not made a move yet, it's time. Okay. Take note that 4 in the tarot is also the number of structure. That is to say, the 4 walls, the 4 pillars, the home. Structure. So, make sure we are building those foundations with this person that we have this connection with, okay? Let me know if you have any questions. I have not a thing to reverse there. The victory must be reversed by you and can be done so when you take the appropriate steps to achieve it. That's all. Okay? We're gonna try and say this. I think they're a French company, or at least by name they are, De Vieux Monde, Vieux, De Vieux Monde, I don't know. These people were so nice too, by the way. Again, not to promote anybody's deck. I don't, I would, but I already do it for free. You don't have to pay me to promote shit. I will tell you what my honest feelings are about tech. I love this thing though. But that company I just showed you there, that Vieux Monde, or Vieux, or however it's said, they make facsimile decks, and they're really cool for a person like me. So stuff that, we just is impossible to ever acquire, right? Like a copy of like the original tarot cards as we know them, right? A company that makes facsimiles, or like, a replica, if you will. That's what they do. They make a near as possible replica of it, but it doesn't cost you, your very soul to obtain. It's like $20. What it should be. So, if all goes well in interview land and we get a job, I will absolutely be bringing some more of their stuff here. It is super rad. But they were so sweet. I reached out to them just to let them know, like, hey, I love your deck. It's beautiful. It has no ISBN, and it has no printing, like location or date or anything. I just would like to know the run number and the print year, please. But big duh, 2025, herder. Who'd have thought? It's first print, because it's the only print right now. They were very, very sweet though. I may as well. We've talked enough about them, right? Again, I'm not trying to sell you nothing, but I truly like what they got going on. If you are curious about their decks, this is the place I'm talking about. Again, this is just me being a human being sharing with you. I have no affiliation with this company or any company. The company I serve is you, truly. Wow, I have never really thought about that, but that is the ultimate truth of me, okay? You are the job, if you will. My purpose is to interpret what these things are attempting to speak to you, and that is all. To be helpful, hopefully, have a full heart of love that I can send outward. That's my job. I accept. Someday I hope it will allow me to pay my bills so I don't have to actually interview for places and we just do our work. Hello, Melancholic X. I don't know that I think I missed the X in your name the last time we spoke. But hi, friend. How are you? We're trying to guess a word in chat. I guess we gave up. You know, the soup was warm when I started. Let's not. I get you, Nina. I tell you what. Just like we were talking about with our last friend that came through that needed rest, we can always come back to it. No big deal. It ain't going nowhere. Melancholic, did you watch the shorts that came out this morning yet? There are 24 shorts as of this morning that have a primary or a cusp reading with energy for the week. I don't do the whole month. Okay? I will do for the week, but I'm not too keen on an entire month. That is a large ask. We can if that's what you really want, but I would suggest go check out the shorts, find either your cusp or your zodiac sign, watch that one, and then if you still have questions, let me know. But in fairness, you are asking on the absolute correct day to ask, so if you want one for the full month, I will do that. Let me know. Duh, you already asked, but just saying. Sun or rising, it literally what dominant sign you are. So sun typically, not rising, unless you are a cusp. But hell, watch them both. Hello. I can ask. We are okay. Nothing I care about. Forgive me. I am going to be glued to my phone this morning. We can ask. Just realize the month is a long time. That's a long time for things to change. That is why I do it by a week rather than the month. But my job is not to sit here and argue with you. It is to do your reading. You want a month, I will ask for a month. We ask this in a way that does not propel us into the future with some expectation. It is asked in a way that allows us to just know what is asking us forward. Okay? So, the current energy moving in you now, the energy inviting you forward. This is so funny to me. We get the 8 of Wands reversed. This apparently is how it's going to be all day. This is yet another spread that calls out to the unknown and to you specifically to take part in your life. Okay? When I say that, I mean even in regards as to something this simple as this spread. All right? The 8 of Wands reversed. This would be the lightning bolt, I call it. Upright, quick action. Well, it is delayed. We are being sluggish, non-compliant, or not participating in something we need to in order to progress our life further. What you're being invited to do, step out of the safety of the home, make decisions, try things. No more security blanket. Okay? Time for you to tell the month how you are going to treat it. Okay? you're doing it already. But, and I say that because just living, that's what you do. If there is something we are hesitant on getting started on, it's time to move. Okay? If we have been lackadaisical or lazy lately, time to work out, go outside, get a walk in, be physical, change it up. But move. Truly move. And move in uncomfortable ways. Challenge yourself. Alright? Fireworks. Cynthia, I appreciate you coming and for the question. However, I do not pierce the minds and hearts of others here. So, I cannot tell you what they may be thinking, feeling, doing. I will not. We could. I do not. The unethical, that is spying. And I say this to you because you already have your answer. Whether that be intentional or unintentional on their part, I cannot say. But they have chosen no contact. My question to you is, why are we focused on someone who clearly has demonstrated their involvement in your life, rather than more so focused on how we continue to progress in our own life? Okay? I can ask for the energy surrounding this, but all morning my decks have been sassy already. So if we ask that, I can almost certainly assure you it's going to give a very similar read back. And it would be just the energy surrounding your question and the energy inviting you forward. 2 cards like we just did. Would that work for you, Cynthia? You bet. I don't know that everybody else will have the same experience with this deck as I do, but really just this size of cards. But these are what we need. This is perfect for my hand size, which was unplanned, but man, I'll take it. Cool. Your final shuffle, your final cut. 2 cards. As predicted. Y'all watched me shuffle, right? This is 3 in a row now this morning. Okay. We get the 5 of Wands and the 7 of Swords, both upright. Thank you very much, Feed the Machine 47. I hope you are having a nice day. The 5 of Wands. Literally, internal conflict. I'm gonna modify this real quick. Our meanings have grown, you know. No thank you, my dear. So, Cynthia, the 5 of Wands, internal conflict. I just would like you to take note of what all these people are doing on these cards, particularly this individual. What is he doing with this wand in the back? I refer to this individual as the ego. Not to say that you are full of ego, but just making the point on the art of the card. So these are people that are literally just swinging these gigantic staffs around. Look at how big this is in comparison to them. All of them are like that. Comically large weapons. But notice, we can infer that maybe these are touching, but truly, do we know? To me, this is 5 people with 5 staffs, all these different passions just screaming. Like this guy here. Just in the background. But what is What the hell is he doing? So, that is why I call this card internal conflict. That is the energy surrounding your question. Okay? Exactly what we were speaking about. You have your answer. Yes? No contact? The energy and inviting you forward. This is to call out that we may be lying to ourselves about this scenario, the reality of things. You are directly being called out here, Cynthia. Be honest with yourself about what is going on so you may move forward in a direction that is more suitable and beneficial for the self. No more games, my dear. Okay? Be real, please. Let me know if you have questions. Is that a weird shuffle? Big chunks? So, I need to check something real quick. Beep, beep, beep. Yep. Cool. Alright, as predicted. Choop. All better, thank you. How long is it going to be until I am wearing my soup today? Because it's coming. I'm wearing a white shirt. It is inevitable. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So the idea behind the morning stream is just to be, God, honestly, I might have to do these even earlier in the morning, like 7 a.m., truly 6:30 in the morning, I don't know. But it is just to be available to the Monday morning crowd. It's only going to take us the next 2 hours to eat this. That's breakfast, by the way, but I am negligent in the self, oftentimes. So, you know, we'll eat when we get there. Trying to do too many things at once. All the time. Welcome to being me, Gemini Cancer. Hi. Go, 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 go. And then collapse, sleep. So, same thing as before, 2 cards. Love readings are not my favorite for a reason. And that is why. You get the 10 of Wands reversed and the Magician reversed. Okay? We'll start there. And the 10 of Wands there. So, this quite literally tells you your work is not done yet. Still more to be done. That is the energy surrounding you. Your passions, your journey is not over yet. This is us being blocked from starting over on the path, using what we've learned, and applying it. So starting over from the Ace of Wands, which is a direct call out to your very next card. Okay? The Magician reversed. Not using our tools appropriately, not even seeing them, ignoring them altogether, effectively. This is you try and, cast a love spell and it blows up in your face instead of doing what it was intended to do. Okay? This is you, right here. Upside down, blocked. Which would tell me we likely know something, considering you're here, about the situation that obviously I will leave generic and unsaid for your sake. Let me know if you have questions. You are very welcome. I hope we can figure out what this blockage is. You should be the Magician upright. You should be on the path back to town, taking what we've learned to now improve it. So what happened? Why are we blocked? That is a rhetorical question. Need not answer here. I think you may know. That is why I said we will keep it general. You know that I know that you know, and I know it. I don't have a great way to explain that to anybody coming through here. There are some times I do a read, right? I know what it's wanting me to say. If we were in private, I would speak more on it, but not here. Yeah. Yes, indeed, that does happen. But two things to consider here. The Magician shows up and you're reading it all. That's you. The Ten of Wands, your hard work is still there. It is still valid. What are you going to do with it? What do you do with this newfound wisdom, these new tools you have created? How do we use them? How do we apply them? Okay. So, the way we do that, accept whatever is going on. Now move forward, knowing what you know now. Don't do it again. Fire bad, fire burn, but fire also good. Fire warm. Walk toward that one. And I said walk toward it, not walk through it. Okay? Man. Sometimes I say things here that even I don't know where they come from, but truly that. I've never said that in my life to anybody. And specifically that way, more especially. Fire bad, but fire also good. Fire warm. Yeah, whatever the hell I just said. But main point to take away from that. Walk toward the warmth of the fire. Sit next to it. Do not walk through it. Unnecessary. We already know fire burn. Owie. Unnecessary. Right? I hope. We roast marshmallows and chocolate and graham crackers, not ourselves. Right? Right? Right. I can feel you nodding over there. I feel it. Yes. Yeah. Yes. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I feel it from here. Not because I socially, verbally locked you into an inescapable answer, but I feel it in my heart, truly. I know we both know it to be true. Like I said, I'm not going to touch on the finer details of this because you already know, clearly. Hello, Perthemi, 1-8, how are you? Me. I. Oh, okay. I couldn't resist. You said I, so. I'm doing great. It's a wild morning already. I can't believe we've already been here an hour and a half. Wow. Almost, anyway. The only way I can be better is to have this place message me back and say, hey, yeah, let's do an interview, like right now. Yeah. Just a reminder, you already have the info you need, so. And remember, what invites you forward should nothing change. That's you upside down, not them. Just saying. Has been an interesting morning. I got an email very early this morning, before I went to bed. In fact, it was like 2:30 or something. I went to bed before I took my nap. Something we're waiting to get delivered is actually going to come today, supposedly. I have my doubts, but we will see. Your night, oh my goodness, it's 11 a.m. over here. Good evening. Good morning from Arizona in America. I'm happy it has helped you. Now, please use it to make sure you are happy. My only ask of you. Okay? One of these. Yeah, yay. Turkey yay. I'm so glad it's becoming more normalized to call it turkey yay, what it's actually called, and not turkey. I argue most of the people I know in my life, if I were to say turkey yay, they have no clue what I'm talking about. But it's not even just ignorance. And I shouldn't say that. It is ignorance to a degree. But it's just the simple fact of being wrapped up in our own shit. We don't care. We know what state we live in. I've met people that don't even know the capital of the state they live in, for Christ's sake. All right? Just saying. So it makes me happy. Like there are so many other country names that are like that. You know, we say that the country name one way in English, and it is not even close. Oh, it's okay. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Another day I have to be that guy in the room to just shut up about holidays. I'm thankful for them. I enjoy them, yes, but man, the implications are real for me, you know? But it was a good Thanksgiving. I got to see some friends and family I haven't seen in a while, whom I love dearly. Whole lots. I missed them already, even though they're only like 30 minutes away. But you know, life. We are trying to get rid of a flavor of vape that I'm not a big fan of. Persima18, if you would like a reading, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna work on finishing my soup. What a fun song. We're trying real hard. Real hard. 100%. I might have slept on my shoulder weird. How fun. I don't know about anybody else here, but I love massages. I cannot stand going to a massage therapist, like a business, an actual office, and meeting someone for all of, you meet the front reception, say hi, you get checked in, all that, and then the person you're gonna get your massage from comes out. Hey, how you doing? Come here in this room. Hi, bye. It's so strange to me. This is literally a stranger putting hands on you, and man, I just do not deal with that well. Not one bit. Who are you? Effectively. And I have just not done enough work to get the hell over that somehow. Just think about that. Literally a healer. I don't even want them touching me. Cannot stand it. I get made fun of by my other friends. Lovingly. But there's only a couple people on this planet I'm truly comfortable getting a massage from, and they're both male. But these are some of my best friends. Right? Like I trust this person. Not that I think someone's gonna do some awful thing to me in a massage. It's just truly, I know their vibe, I know their energy, I know what their goal is. So if I feel like I'm just getting a massage because it's your job, kind of defeats the purpose. But as well, who are you? What is the color of your soul? Truly, I know what I see. Okay, but what is it really? Very unfortunate side effect. Kind of dumb, really. But, someday I'm going to be brave enough to just go to a concert and go stand at the very front. I am not that guy to be at the rails of a show. Not a place for me. Too much energy, too much going on. It's just literally energy overload for me. But the goal will be to just walk through a big ass crowd like that and remain comfortable with the self. No matter who's bumping into us, who's patting us on the shoulder, or whatever, right? Someday, 'tis the target, not the claim of who we are today. The target. And that's okay. I've got to be hyper vigilant on my emails. Okay? But otherwise, we're just hanging out, just in case anybody wants to talk on a Monday morning. How's your soup? So, depending on traffic here, if, not to be selfish or nothing, but if it's just truly slow on Monday morning, we will shut the stream down at 2 hours and then be back on tonight around 6 o'clock. I believe exactly at 6 o'clock, in fact, for the nighttime stream. And considering how hectic the day has already been, gives me some time to recenter myself, which is always unnecessary. The healer requires healing to feed the machine. This is just how I am built, truly. It is an absolute fucking tempest in the mind, in the soul itself. I try my very best to remain in this state at all times. Right? Yes, I get excited. I laugh so I don't cry effectively. Right? But this is just what the world has made of me and the choices I choose. The things I choose to be. Particularly in this space, chaotic energy, these other readers you will find in our space and others like it. It's chaos, I find. That is not my soul. Just so you have some insight here, I don't make this claim for no reason, but my primary card in the tarot, Chariot. My entire existence, my job, okay? My job, according to the cosmos, what I do, I'm this guy. We balance the forces of light and dark to reach a happy medium. I meditate frequently. I do a lot of self-reflection work, shadow work, some people refer to it as, so I can understand what's going on with me. That way, this me doesn't affect others. In any other way but positive, I hope. I refer to myself as both sword and shield. But just to point out here, we are the sword that cuts illusion. We are the shield when we must defend the self, the soul, our purposes, whatever that might be. I'm here to help you find those things, but just a reminder. You can attack with a sword. You can also use it to block. You can also use a shield to, if you really needed to, hit someone in the head with. Not really, but whatever your scenario may be, goes both ways. My job is to help you identify the tool and how it should be used. Is that the bonk? Are you bonking us, Ninas? Is that what's happening here? You literally threw a hammer at me. Oh, and then you send all right, I see you. Okay. I wish, God, if anyone else has seen these, they make these, you get them at like the fair, it's a little inflatable, like rubber, plastic mallet, whatever. You blow it up with air, but at the ends of it, it's got little, yeah, I know, right? It's got the little squeaky things in both ends, so when you hit something with it, it's a hee-hee. And it's fucking hilarious to me. To me, anyway. I also giggle like a small child at the screaming rubber chickens. I can't help it. I watched a video of somebody that got a bunch of different sized rubber chickens and plays a full song with them. And it's, aside from the atrocious noise they make, the pitch is right. He's spot on. It was fucking impressive. But I can't even keep a straight face now just thinking about it. It's literally just a bunch of rubber chickens. I want to say there's like 2 rows. And it's just this guy. He will squeeze multiples to make like these little miniature chords, And when they exhale, they do so slowly, so he can be sitting there playing other stuff while things are still screaming. It's, God damn it, it's so funny. I am easily amused, if you cannot tell. And then at the same time, my humor is just so dry. Someday I hope my friend will watch this because he will know who he is. We were talking about football, and I think we were talking about John Madden, but we were just discussing, like how cool it is that these guys effectively, they play, it's a game. At its essence, it's a kid's game, now we have like the best of the best in the whole world at it. Like they get to do that for work, but nobody knows what that's like truly, right? We were talking about sports games and the way that gives you, it's effectively a simulation, right? It offers you the same kind of mentality, but none of the physicality. I'm the type I would rather go play a sport than watch one, truly. But we were discussing that, and he was like, nobody can really ever understand that, that just what a football players go through. Like, who possibly, in their life has anything like that? And it was listing off like all these other categories, and I just waited for him to finish and just not even looking at him, just put my head down and said, football players. Like, duh, yeah, obviously, but I just stopped him dead in his tracks to look at me like, are you fucking serious right now? Yeah, I know there's an answer to the question, you twat. You don't even have to pay. You can search for this on YouTube. I don't know what you search, but just look up Rubber Chicken Man song. I don't know. I have no idea what you'd search. He's out there. He's on TikTok. I seen it. Rubber chicken, screaming chicken something. I'll figure it out. I'll get back to you. All right. He played. God, what did he play? It was akin to classical, right? Like old, think like Beethoven and things like that. but it wasn't. But it was on. It's like in that same realm. It's a musical masterpiece. Oh wait, no. He played Simon and Garfunkel. Sound of Silence. There you go. Sound of Silence. Screaming Chicken. Man. Or Rubber Chicken. Man, chicken, rubber. Man, scream, chicken. Something. Okay. I have a shirt. All right. Wait, will you give me just a moment? Let me see if I can find this thing. One second, please. I must. Okay. Are you ready? I saw this. I almost died reading it. By a man eat fish, he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. I say again. By a man eat fish, he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. I love this shirt. Because most people see it and they know that is the result of AI making fish design or shirt designs with fish, obviously, trying desperately to, do the saying we all love and know. Teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. Give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Right? Effectively. Oh, yeah. Exactly. But so many people, they look at that shirt when I have it on and they're like, oh, hey, yeah, that's a good wisdom. And then they really read it and they're like, yo, what the fuck is that? What is this? And I'm just stuck staring at him like, he day. Ah, yes, teach fish man to a lifetime. You read correctly. He day. Yeah. Those are the happenings in my world. You think I'm in a suit all the time, you're wrong. I am more often than not, but depends on what we're doing, You might not believe me, but man, within not even 15 minutes, if that, I can look like a completely different human being. Bam. Oh yeah. Anywhere. One of my best friends in life, we met through two other people I was just met as well, so I get to, get introduced to their friends now. Right on, hell yeah. But here comes one of their friends, and one of them tells me, "Oh, this is our friend, so and so, and he's like you. He's smart. You guys will get along great." And I just looked over at him because to me, I'm like, okay, what the fuck does that even mean? We're smart. He's smart. I'm smart. No, okay, whatever. But I just looked at him and we're like, this is my drinking days, mind you, but just trying to play along with it. Like, oh, okay, you're smart, huh? You're smart? Talk to me about Pangea. And he's like, oh, without skipping a beat. Oh, the supercontinent? Right? And starts like going into it. Right? And I just let him finish and look at him like, all right, fuck yeah, I like you already. You are smart, confirmed. Even if you weren't, I wouldn't have fucking cared. But confirmed, you actually, read some stuff. You care about things we've learned, where the planet's been. That infers to me some absolute intelligence. Yes, I could see why someone will call you smart. 100%. I agree with that assessment. What's your name, man? Let's chill. And now, some 12 odd years later, we're still friends. I love him to death. That's how we met. On the topic of Pangea, the supercontinent. Or anyone, perhaps, just to make sure no one's excluded from our little joke here. Pangea, the world as we know it before, all our different countries, used to be one big giant country. Just think of it that way. One giant landmass, and over time, plate shifts, the continents were formed. They moved apart. They do it now, right now while we're speaking. We're moving on a floating space rock. A living floating space ship made of rock, effectively. But its insides wiggle all the time. You live there. That's why we gotta take care of it before we piss it off and it kills us all. That would freak me out. Somebody in a casket and I lean over. Gonna miss ya, and they just chuckle because of my shirt. Their true last breath. Ah! No, I have not. I want to though. Yes. I mean, I agree, Nina's, but at the same time, it's always fascinating to think. People forget this part of this whole equation. We've already had what I refer to as a full wipe. Oh, God. Don't be so eager, Ninas. We've already had what I like to refer to as just the full server wipe of the Earth a few times. Oh, you're good. Don't be so eager to get there. Just saying. We forget. I know. It's all right. I'll take it. It doesn't matter to me in a certain light. Whoa, what the heck's that? Hello, Witty Nitty. With your 8 followers. Hello, dear friends. I love the sound for that. How fun. Hi. Here's your fireworks. We were just talking about Pangea and supercontinents and shirts. Hey, well, thank you very much. Can I ask you and your followers your opinion of the shirt that I have? We were just discussing the intricacies of its design. It says, "Buy a man, eat fish, he day." teach Fishman to a lifetime. Thank you, Gritty. All right. Yeah. I love that shirt too. It is not that everything is a damn test, but just the way I view that shirt, it's just, the most polite way for me to know if someone is actually paying attention to a damn thing I do or say. Very few people that compliment that shirt that don't not do a double take, right? Very few of them, though, will actually like, yo, what the fuck does that say? What is this? Where, what, why? Who is Fishman? Why is he day? That's what we were doing. Oh, thank you for the follow, my dear. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out. So, since everybody's here, I hope you all won't mind. I'm going to pull a Lenormand General. Lenormand is just a 36 card system. Each card has a little keyword in case you're unfamiliar. We combine 2 of them, and they just tell us a short little message. But I'm going to ask our Lenormand deck, which is the 7th sphere, Lenormand. That's Lenormand. Okay, 7th sphere deck is the one that I use. Thank you so much for the follow, Gritty Ops. 2 cards will give us 2 keywords for the reading of the room. We get Scythe and Bear. Oh, sorry, that's my card on the screen there. I don't have a representative physical deck for Orphalese, the software that we use. Yes, it is. I do them all the time. This is just with Lenormand. I'll do a rune read next. I love doing collective spreads, but I have to find a better way to schedule with everybody, including myself, to let everyone know, like, hey, if you want to be part of this read, here's when it's happening, show up, okay? I would love to get as many people involved as possible, just for, not for exposure, for visibility. I could give a flying fuck less, but to read for just a group of like 100 people even would be incredible. Just a general read, right? Check general energies, stuff like that on our list of things to do, but more on that later. Okay, this is hilarious. Witty Nitty, you brought us your followers. Our room reading, I don't know if this is just for you, but it's hilarious to me in its own light. You have your follower base that comes. I'm sure they support you in their own way, financially or otherwise. But this card, this combo, calls out financial loss, and the very first thing I think of is you brought all your donators here to some other weird guy's channel. There's your financial loss. But as this is a general reading, okay, here's our first card, Scythe. just so we're completely aware here, you do not have to like, you do not have to follow, you don't need to tell me which like number you are on a video, you don't have to donate, you effectively, you don't owe me a fucking thing, nothing, period. You do all of those things because you want to, okay? That's all. But as this is a general read, this now prompts me to ask, would anybody like a reading in relation to what we just pulled? Is someone out there going through a struggle, they might want some insight on, hey, you know, yes, please, Nina's Hideout. What may I do for you, my dear? Being what we just pulled, I have a career compendium here. This is about 6 different spreads. Housing, situation, money. Okay. So, this is career. All right, but we can modify these, obviously. The questions I have for this is what brought me here. What's in your hands right now? What tools are we working with effectively? What's fueling or consuming the work? And what shape am I taking through this labor? I will modify this. The questions themselves, you notice they don't mention career whatsoever. But we can effectively modify this from your career to just life. Would you like this? This very first one, the forge. What is this immense fire doing? How are we working with it? What tools do we have? What's it teaching us? Sick. Let's do that. We're gonna use the Mystic Mondays deck for this. Duh. This is the Mystic Mondays Tarot by Grace Duong. That's D-U-O-N-G, just so you can get a real quick peek. The art on these is that of what I refer to as liminal space. Okay? Very minimalistic, but beautiful. Anyway, what card was that? The World? Oh, my dear. So, for you, okay, this would appear upside down, but for me it is right side up. This is enlightenment, nirvana, effectively. Okay? Completeness, wholeness. So, right from the get-go, this deck wants to talk about your world already. So, I'm gonna get shuffled and shut up. I'm so happy you all like the sound of my voice, but truly, Opal, sir, please, pull the damn cards. Okay, all right, fuck, sorry. 1, 2, and 3. All right, my dear, I'm going to show you this upright, okay? This is the 6 of Cups, but this comes to us reversed, okay? We get this. A new sense. 6 of Cups reversed, all right? Then we get the 4 of Cups reversed. Lots of emotions here, all right? And finally, the Hermit. Oh, you can't see him because the green screen, but yeah, it sees it, my dear. We'll discuss in just a moment. But this is the Hermit, your final card, which is going to be your most important card, but we will discuss why in a moment. Yeah. Well, no need for sweet Jesus whatsoever. 4 cups and 6 cups. Well, if you have that feeling and it came up, that tells me you've seen the Hermit before. Now, what message has the Hermit been trying to deliver to you that you are not getting? I don't know. Your first question. What's in your hands right now? Right now? Unfortunately, this is fond memories blocked. Okay, this is a couple point card here. For you, obviously, yes, in times of turmoil, we look to the past at better times, right? Especially when the present is not going our way. But this is a blockage in your growth. this looking back to the past and effectively living in it does not serve you in the now. You know this, obviously. This is just a call out and just a reminder to you to participate. And oh my God, someone donates. Hello, thank you so much. I don't know who. Love 43 will work begin to get better anytime soon. Oh my God, Love 43. We will discuss in a moment, okay? We're doing a reading. Thank you for donating very much. We're doing a read for Nina's Hideout right now. After that, we will get you taken care of, okay? I appreciate you very much. But Nina, try your best to make sure we're using information from the past rather than just trying to get back to that, right? The future lays before us. It could be even better than what the past was. We just gotta do our best to get there. That's all. In that vein, okay, what's fueling or consuming the work? Unfortunately, this is twofold as well. This is us being dissatisfied with the things around us, but you are coming around. This is what supports you here. Before, we may have been a little, just closed off to new ideas, to the realization that some truths we hold are perhaps not actually true at all. So this is lovely, because this tells me we were, or maybe even still are, feeling a little like, not now. Push this emotion away. I don't want to deal with this. Now instead, you still feel that way to a degree, but instead it's that begrudging, like, yes, all right, this delicious glass of garbage, I cannot, oh, yum, okay? While not enjoyable, this gets you further to the goal. All right? This is excellent news. Please keep doing that. Yes. Yeah. Well, it's very clear this medicine, it's zero sweetener. It's just pure. I immediately taste. Ah, God, my mouth salivates at that, not in a good way. Yeah, I'm not going to name any names of brands, but I'm sure you know them. Certain brands of medicines that help us when we're sick do not come friend flavored whatsoever. They are monsters. But they work, right? They work. That's all. So keep doing that. Keep that attitude. That is excellent. Now the one you were a little about. What shape am I taking through this labor? Your most important card. Why is that? We know what the Hermit means, right? Nina's Hideout. This is the self-introspection card. This is not telling you to remove yourself from society, live alone in the woods. This is just asking you to grow further. Through this self-introspection, you are using knowledge you possibly have just gained or had before and applying it in ways to the self to improve. This is teaching you how to teach yourself. I think it's beautiful. Very clear here. This is not go into isolation, tell everybody to piss off. This is truly go into isolation with yourself, within yourself, the temple of you. We still surround ourselves with friends and family during this process, but this is asking you and teaching you how to work with you. Okay? Yes, that I argue that's part of why this is here. Notice this is upright, not blocked. This encourages you to step straight through the doors of that temple of you that I speak of. Okay? So if you feel the need to retreat, if that is just the way you operate, there's nothing wrong with that. I am here just to tell you the truth of what I see here. This is not asking you to go away for, a day, a week, a month, a year, or whatever. This is just asking you, please re-enter that temple of you. Have a real look around. Identify what serves us and what does not. And toss out or rip the pages out of these books that we don't like what is in there, rewrite them, burn them, whatever you're going to do with them. Okay, that's all. Give it a shot. You may like what you find, my dear. You may like what you find. Let me know if you have questions. I'm gonna return this back to you the way it came to us. There's nothing to reverse here. Nothing wrong, literally, other than the way that you're feeling right now, Alrighty. Now then, we will shuffle that away. Well, I believe it was, right? Hi, Empress Princess. Love 4-3. Will work begin to get better anytime soon? Love 4-3. So, the future questions are difficult for me to answer, so we will have to do this a different way. The reason I say that is the future is truly an unknowable. So as to when or even if it gets better, I cannot instill false hope or fear in you. So we ask this a different way, but because truly the answer to your question is absolutely yes. As soon as we start taking steps to make it better, whether that be moving a job or improving the current job we have now, right? Big duh. So instead, I will ask 2 questions. The energy surrounding work and the energy inviting you forward. Okay? 2 cards. Ah, yes. We get the 10 of Pentacles reversed. This is the Ethereal Visions Tarot, by the way. I picked it because of the gold filigree on it. Alright? 10 of Pentacles reversed. Here, just so you can see the art a little better. They're way out there. All the pentacles. Okay? The energy inviting us forward. The devil. Now, this is not the devil himself. Please allow me to explain before any panic incites within. What does this mean? My friend, right now, you already know this, okay? But the 10 of Pentacles, all right? This should be, I'm gonna read this to you, word for word, all right? There may be something in here you need to hear. This is someone who senses upright, mind you, senses the magic which resides in the ordinary, the beauty and potential hidden in the material things around us, the light at the end of the tunnel. Well, this is blocked. We know this. But take note that it's there. Now, what kind of ending? In tarot, the ace through 10 on suits. Ace beginning, 10, end of the suit. Then you move into courts, right? Well, this is the end of a Pentacles path. This should be your hard work is paid off. You are surrounded by your deeds, your doings, your gold stars, if you will, your 10 Pentacles, what we worked so hard to achieve. This is here, but blocked. Now I ask this question because it comes to us blocked. Is it possible that we are not seeing the whole of the picture? And when I say that, I mean, are there possibly forces at work here that you can literally not possibly ever know about that are progressing us forward on this path? this path of completion in work, this feeling of wholeness. I don't know what is going on at your work, but truly, it may be that quite simply you don't have all the info you need to adjust this perception on what we're seeing. Alternatively, this is you just truly done with this job. Now, both of these things that I say play directly in to your next card, the Devil. Now, this is not to say that there is some figure looming over you, but I refer to this card as the contract. Okay? The Lovers are in the card here, all right? This guy is here to help us eat the apple. That's his goal. The apple, in most cases here, in something like this, is going to be us lying to ourselves about our current situation, our understanding of it, knowing it's time to perhaps move on, and remaining stagnant. That is sloth, for instance, or lust. Take your pick. There lay a third option. Okay? The line in the sand has already been drawn by you. You have very clearly said, I don't like this. This doesn't feel nice. What's our third option? Walk away. Don't sign either version of this contract. Do what you must. Move on. Whether that be in this space or a new one. Okay? But either way, the time to make a decision is here. Okay? Just remember that inaction has consequences too. This is a damned if you do, damned if you don't. So how do we minimize that as much as possible? Something we must determine, not something I can answer for you. But being that your 10 of Pentacles is here, it is present but blocked. This tells me it might be a great time to open up to coworkers, to our environment, whatever this work scenario is. I do not know. It is none of my business, truly. Might be time to open up, speak our heart, our mind. Let our standpoint be made clear so we can hopefully progress in a happy way to this true 10 upright, what it should be. And we can tell this guy to piss off altogether. Remove the need. But, and so having done, you have signed a different contract, a better one. We do this to these. The opposite completely. I do that here for you. I do that as well to your physicals. I reject this. This ain't real you, and I know it. I think you do too. Now that we have reversed these, you don't answer me in this question, but the question is, what are you gonna do? Which do you choose? Let me know if you have any questions. That goes back to you both digitally and physically. In the middle of the deck, the now, not the bottom, the future, not the top, the past, the now. And I hope you will reach out and grab them the way I think that they should be. And just to give you a little boost here, we're gonna give you our amethyst and our clear quartz to help amplify some clarity for you, okay? I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. Very welcome. I'm sorry for what you're going through. I hope you can find the best decision with the best outcome for all parties involved, but primarily yourself. Obviously, it is your life. Make sure it is lifing the way you would like life to life. What the hell am I even saying? Make sure you are lifing the way you would like your life to life. We get one more life in there. That's how I would like to life right now. Excuse me. It's soup. It's very cold now, but it's still very good. Ah, witty. See what we're gonna do here. I got some specific ones that I like to send in cases such as this. A hug, a blessed up, a happy heart, and rebirth. As the king that you are. The lotus for rebirth, happy heart, obviously. The blessing. That's my little guy. Ah. And a hug. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. One more thing for you. Just for you. These don't ever end, by the way. I can walk out of this room and come back in 30 minutes. They would still be going off. Alright? Absolutely, Witty Nitty. These are for Love 4-3. I mean, technically, if they're for all of you, but... Wow. Look at them. So pretty. You can't tell. I'm having a hard time getting HTML5 to figure out the proper oxblood color. But they just keep coming out like bright red. I like oxblood, not bright red. As I wear a red tie. Don't tell anyone. What's that? It's being recorded? What do you mean it's being recorded? Who's watching? Oh God. Witty Nitty. What would you like a reading on? Sure. Tantric Rascal. This is the second time I've seen your name, and immediately I see Tantric Rascal. Just by the way, you can type !join to join the queue. Tantric Rascal, you will be second in line. Witty Nitty, do you have a specific type of general in mind? I like this one. This is what's the vibe today, what supports you, or what's tripping you up, or mind, body, and soul desires. What does the mind need today? What does the body need today? What does the soul need today? Mind, body, soul it is. We're gonna put our crystals back. This goes here. Would you like an oracle card from the Star Codes Astral Oracle? It kind of cheats and has its own 3-part. Okay. Let's go. I don't remember all these cards yet, so I will have to read the book to you. I hope you will not mind. There are 56 cards in here, and their meanings are long. Tantric Rascal, you will be up next after Witty Nitty, okay? This reading is for Witty Nitty. So, beep, boop, beep. Star Codes Astro Oracle by Heather Rowan Robbins. Beautiful deck. Highly recommended. You can get the pocket version of this deck for like $14 shipped. Not even that, I don't think. I saw one online that's like $10. But your final shuffle and cut and your card. We get 35. Hilarious to me, as its keyword is entrance. But this is the ascendant house, effectively. And it is beautiful. Look at these things. I love these big cards for the stream. They're a little unwieldy. But in terms of demonstrating the absolutely gorgeous art, this is a must. If you stream, use this. I want the miniature one for me. Just for private use, truly. This is your card. 35 totals to the number of 8, which is strength and the tarot, just by the way. Cardinal points, ascendant, entrance. Ready for story time? Your action. How do you see the world? Take a long look at the assumptions and presumptions through which you filter your experience of reality. Really look at how your privilege, trauma, or certain attributes of your history can distort the reality of the moment. Do what you can to dismantle those obstructions so you can see the whole view. Open that aperture. Your challenge. The front door is only one part of the house. Be willing to look beyond appearances and into the heart, but don't count on others' ability to do so, too. And your gift. Over time, your reputation is built on what you do, not how you look. I feel like this is talking shit about me. Yeah, I wear a suit. So what, man? I like them. This ain't for nobody else. One more time. Boop. It's too pretty. Even the card backs are red. Okay. Thank you for letting me read you, Witty Nitty. You sweetheart, you come here and you get a reading. Do you do your own readings too? I'm very curious. Okay, well, hi. Thank you very much. I know some readers are not very keen on getting themselves read, so thank you for letting me read you. Tantric, you have... well, hi. This is our vibe. Chill. I try. Yes. I think last time you came, I was literally shutting down, I want to say. Possibly, I forget. Tantric Rascal. You want what we're staring at right now, effectively. What does the mind need today? What does the body need today? What does the soul need today? I can remove the top two questions if you want. Do you just want what does the soul need today? It just popped in my head too. I totally forgot to pull a rune earlier, but... You ever made a mistake? 'Cause it happened to me. It could happen to you too. Oh. So we're changing it. No more. Just so you know, Tantric Rascal, I just posted shorts today, as of this morning, with readings for generals for the week. I'm not a big fan of doing the month. That's a little too much time. Have you gone and watched your short for your zodiac sign yet? If not, I encourage you to do so. Your first question was, what does the soul need? Do we still want that? Because the month is a little too far. It really doesn't change much, considering the way that I ask it is to be sure that we do not include the word future in there or anything related to it. I ask the energy that flows through you now as well the energy inviting you forward. I will ask about a month, but it will change. Empress Princess, you will be next after Tantric Rascal. I can tell you now, though, you are asking about other people, and this is effectively spying, my dear, which is not something I do. You will get the same two questions. What energy surrounds your question, and what energy invites you forward, but you will be after Tantric, okay? I do not pierce the minds and hearts of others. If they are not present in this room, I do not read for them, okay? That is unethical and impolite for me. It's all right. We can ask just in a different way, that's all. Tantric Rascal, you would like to know. Not this one. I suggest we do. You just wanted the soul. I'll omit what the mind and body want. So, one card. What does the soul need today? We won't do too much of a shuffle here. We just need one card. Final cut. Your card. The Ten of Swords reversed. This is twofold. We need to acknowledge the stresses in our life so we can deal with them as best as we can. Hi, Starlet. But as well, truly, this is just asking us to de-stress in whatever way that is for you. All right? Just a reminder to anyone in YouTube land, you can redact your comments. The chat is right there. It is already live. So, if you need anonymity, please message me in Discord with your question. This is a public space. Anything you share is seen by all. Okay? So Tantric, truly, the message of the day, chill. That's what the soul needs. Release this stress, this anxiety. Okay? Whatever it is, we must set it down. Relax. I don't know what you got going on in life, but if you're able to, 'tis a you day. All right? That is what the soul needs. If you are feeling utterly defeated, how do we get out of that? What's blocking us from accepting said defeat and moving on? Starting over on a new path at the ace again. Okay? This is for you, Tantric Rascal. Let me know if you have questions. Okay. Well, that is not what my guides see. If that is the case, then I would argue that that's a facade. But I'm not here to tell you how you feel, especially if we're being contrarian to the cards. Reminder of the message. This is accepting a defeat, but blocked. Okay. Just a real quick qualifier for myself. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. we return those back to where they came to be dealt with by the person they were for. Empress was next. Who else? Was there someone else in line? I don't think so. Just us. For others, a few months. For myself, a long time. On off here and there since I was a kid. My mom, effectively a moon witch, pretty much. But what we finally went live with this a few months. Not even. It has been a month since we've been streaming for others. I've been reading for others in private for a few months. Prior to that, for myself for a while. You know, it has only been very recently that, you know, the true deep dive has taken place. All the stuff you see in my little library here. All this stuff. The research, our spreads, documentation on crystals, card meanings, etc. etc. You know, the real work has begun. Trying to fully understand the craft and our tools. So a little while. Like I say, in fairness, if you want to look at it from how long we've been doing this, we've only been alive since what, 1020, 1022, something like that. I don't even remember, honestly. That's how little it matters to me. What day we started. The point was just to get involved sooner than later. Why? How long have you been reading? I think my first interaction with anything esoteric-wise, about 10 years old. Oh, I did not embrace them, not one bit, not at the start. My mom, I call her a moon witch for a reason. She was the type to call me very early, and I've told this here before, but she called me very early one morning. It's like 5:30 in the morning. I got school at like 6:30 in the morning, right? She's just hysterical on the phone. Can't even understand what she's trying to say. She's just screaming stuff at me. What? You know, I'm still waking up. Huh? I finally hear her, and she just says, make sure to look both ways before you cross the street today. I'm stuck staring at the phone like, yeah, what? I know. The hell are you talking about? Okay. This is when I was 14, maybe 15, somewhere in there. Somewhere around there. But, anyway, I ride a bicycle to school, okay? I ride with a good friend of mine every morning. That's just what we do. I ride to his house. Hey, what's up? Time to go to school. We're waiting at the crosswalk. I see this big old Ford Bronco right in front of us, okay? This guy's trying to make a right. And we're trying to go across the street. He's looking left. Okay? So I see this guy. I'm staring right at him. He's not looking at us. Not at all. And the light here in Arizona, they flash little hand signs or walk signs at you. Right? So we're waiting for that walk sign to pop on. Well, walk sign pops on. My buddy Mike is sitting here talking to me, blah, 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 blah. Right? I just see all this unfolding in front of me, and I can do nothing about it but watch. Okay? So, Walk sign. There goes my buddy on his bike. Pulls out. Here comes the guy in the car. Just absolutely pile drives my buddy. Hits him with this big giant fucking car. And I'm just, the only thing I could do in that instant, literally, that I made just a noise. I reached out toward my friend and tried desperately to stop him from going, but all that came out of my mouth was, ah. And then he got hit by a car. Police come, he's okay, right? But after they come, my mom is already on the phone at my school, just waiting for me to get there. And so I answer the phone. Yeah, hi mom. Was it you or was it Mike? Her first words to me after our last call. It was Mike, wasn't me. I clearly cheated. I'm convinced that was supposed to be me. Think about that. That is but one of many examples from that woman. And she made this. Right here, right? I tried to shrug stuff like that off for a long time. Okay? But here we are. This is what the cosmos, the spirit they installed and what my mama made. You know? Hello? Who messages us? Why? Awesome. I need to step away for just a moment to take care of this. I will be back in just a moment. Okay, we have an interview on Friday at, 5 p.m. ish. Hooray. Just like that. I missed some stuff in chat. Let me go back here. Sorry. Wendy, you said you've been doing your own readings for a few years now, but started doing readings live on Twitch for almost a year and a half at this point. Right on. It is definitely different, isn't it? Do I call upon any deities? No. Nitty, should I get a reading from? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Ceremonial magic, sure. Are you a fan of Crowley's work? Yes. Indeed, life does go on. Indeed, a madman genius. Jesus, I missed a lot. Sorry. I agree with everything being said. Yeah. Thank you, Tantric Rascal. It occurs to me, we didn't share what your qualifier was, but just for some clarity on your read here, I know you said it didn't resonate, but your second card was 5 of Pentacles reversed. That is our misfortune, but reversed. So you say you just got your promotion. You're reading literally, like I say, defeat blocked. Asking you, that literally pointing out to you, the time for rest is upon you. You just got your promotion. No more stress. That stress reversed. So, just a thought, especially with your second card, which was 5 of Pentacles reversed. That was my clarifier. Funny, the second one comes out directly in relation to money, health, earth. What did I miss otherwise? Okay, queue is empty, it's just us. We are here for approximately 44 more minutes. Yeah, the 5 of Pentacles reversed, just to clarify. I hear you wholeheartedly. Doesn't resonate. You see defeat, obviously. You just got a promotion, but remember, it's defeat reversed. So the read for you, truly. Just, if I may, show you your second card, okay? Your clarifier. Upright. This would be misfortune. It comes to us reversed. So both of them, our thoughts and our literal material world, both reversed. Okay? Misfortune reversed, anxiety reversed, defeat reversed, effectively. That's all. Oh, dude, wait, no, please fire away. In case, I don't know if I've shared it or not already, but I would love to talk more with you. I am ecstatic to meet you. I cannot wait to come to your stream. I'm with Tantric. When is your next stream? I need to make sure today when I sign off that we raid somebody else. I don't care if there's one person here, even if it's just me, I'll leave the damn stream run, just so they have a viewer. I will participate while I do other things, right? But now that my account is old enough, I think the cutoff was like 30 days. There's no excuse for me not to do what you did for me, to others. That is the whole damn point here. It is why I say, and I mean it truly, your donations go back into the work. At some point, I would love to turn this into some viable source of income to just stay alive, but past that, any funds that come from this go back to the work. Any excess, you tell me what we do with it. Right? Tell me what you want to see here, or just go to the throne. You go find stuff in the list that's there if you're curious about where it goes. Right on. What time? I'll go look. How about I shut up? You probably are actually elevated in this game, whereas I have no set schedule really. To kinda do, but not really. But I would love to come get a read from you. But I'm that weirdo. People donate to me, then I go find a reader. I pay them for a reading. I'm convinced we're all trading the same $5, $20, whatever, $10 bill just between ourselves and our little group. And I'm okay with this. That's exactly what I want it to be. I don't care if I see the same $5 bill 900,000 times. You know? We do the work for the sake of doing the work. That is the paycheck. Doesn't feed us or house us, but that's, that's for the world to decide, not us. I will get what I need when I need it. If I needed it at all. That's all. Right on. I will keep a lookout. I really don't know when I'm supposed to be here, Truly. I'm in the same boat. Okay, but for me, reciprocity, while we are a representative of the work, I also participate, and always of the work. That's all. Indeed. That's what it happened to me. It can happen to you too. I found after I did my natal chart, just so you can see, I earlier said my card was the 7. Okay, I don't pull that number from nowhere. That's a real thing for me. Here's my natal. Okay, yes, I'm June 20th, 1987, 5:19 a.m. in Mesa, Arizona. Spooky. Here's my sun, moon, all that fun stuff, okay? Right? Just some stuff about me. But feel free. Pause here later if you're so inclined. All right? Stuff. But in short, me, according to astrology, astronomy, just the cosmos and universe as a whole, the multiverse, whatever you prefer to call it. My number 7. We get that real simply because I'm a weirdo, Gemini, Cancer. The astrological numbers for each of those signs are 3 and 4. 3 plus 4, 7. This peepee head. Little space monkey. My human chart done? What's that? No. I've done my natal and I've done my numerological. Rumenology. Numerology. Human design. All I can think of right now is Rick and Morty. It's human music. Oh. It's a little wild. Feed the machine. Hello? More emails? Cool. I don't know why. Okay. I'll follow up with that in like 30 minutes. They can wait. We've already said yes, we will be there. I think that's enough for now. What is a human design? This is my numerology. Okay. From one lady on TT. Well, these are my exact blueprints of me as far as I know how to do them. Here's my sigil, in fact. Me sending out love with little open arms. You may see the Star of David here, but this is all four of the elements. And I don't make this claim in my sigil for no reason. I mean, truly, based off of what the stars have made, I have truly all four elements within. All of them. This sentence here, I cannot tell you how painful it is to write the sentence. It makes me very uncomfortable to say such a thing about myself or even anybody else. Yeah, I will for sure. I do our natal chart and numerological. If that's even how I'm supposed to say that. Numerological. Our numerology chart, god damn it. I will definitely look into that. These are, if I were to offer any paid service, it's these things, because they take an eternity to make. I have to use like 10 different fucking books to get confirmation of everything, to get all my facts as straight as possible before I send this to someone. It usually takes me a few days. But readings, free. This stuff, where we literally lose hours of my life. Not that this isn't any different, but you know, just in a different way. That has to be done in my absolute free time, you know, not on a stream. Well, we're all participating here. We're helping everybody we can, right? Different world. This thing, the numerology and the natal, both incur a fee. That's all I sell, quote unquote. I don't even want to call it a fee. Just fucking please help me stay alive while I do this work for you. In regard to those two things, that's all. They are rather involved, but a human chart. We're not doing nothing. No one's in the queue. I want. Is it done with tarot? Human chart tarot. How to. A human design transit practice with the tarot from Christy Ingi. I'm not sure. Christy Ingi. You lay out a human map. This sounds like okay, check this out. Where is that? Kind of like this. This is all the majors. Okay. I hope you can see this picture. I've had this in our list of stuff to do for a while. Okay. What I found is different then. Oops, we don't need that. Excuse me. Sue, fighting back. This is what I got, but maybe it's this thing. Is it this thing? Maybe. Human design transit practice with the tarot. Human design transit. Is this the right thing? Can we confirm that first? Feed the machine 4/7. I assure you it certainly does not feel balanced. Part of the the goal here, you know? I don't know if this is the right thing or not. Person is speaking my language already. I want to bring Thoth here, but man, it is just a lot for a beginner. You know, I'm not here to confuse somebody. I'm here to help them. You plug it into this website and it gives you your design. I'm not trying to sucker you into getting into my Discord, but if you have a URL you want to send, email it to me or message me in Discord or whisper it to me, whatever, something. I will post it for you. For me, it's okay. No need to apologize. Hi, Harry. Right back at you, baby. I see you. Boss, he says, I am here to serve you. You are the boss, my friend. It's chaotic in here, to say the least. You know? But that is the job. That's why I'm built this way. Just how we interpret the world, and we use it now to ensure we are in the service of others. Witty nitty, I don't know where you're gonna send this, if you're gonna send it. There are messages. Speak free. What's going on in here? Okay, just us. Beep boop. Let me know if you send that to me, Witty Nitty. I'll pull it up. This is what I got so clearly. Yeah, if you have iOS, yeah, that's okay. If you have iOS, here, I think I have to message you first. We do this. That won't even work here. I have to do it on the site. I think I have stuff like that off. Whisper. Does this work? Got it. Hi. I think strangers, quote unquote, are prevented from messaging me initially, but I just sent you a message. Look at that. See, this works. Thank you. You meant I'm gonna keep this thing because I'm curious what that was. We will add this later for lookings. Unlock your human design. All right, I will check this out. I just won't be doing it on stream because of my name, obviously, but I will definitely check this out. What is human design? Human design is a comprehensive and integrative. Here, I can stare at the camera while we read this. It's big enough. Human design is a comprehensive and integrative system that combines elements from various ancient and modern disciplines. Esoteric, great, to help individuals understand their unique personality, decision-making process, and life purpose. The key components are a lot. I won't read all this. I did not. Sorry, I'm failing at my job. There is the link for what we're talking about. I will be very interested to compare this to what I have. I've got my life purpose from the charts I did. I've got the design of me according to the Cosmo from the charts I did in numerology. So I'm very curious to see what this has to say. I almost guarantee you it will be yet another moment where I read everything after we're done, right? Look at it and really digest it and sit there going, these are the moments, you know, where I'm stuck looking behind me, you know. Who wrote this? Which one of you creepy motherfuckers is stalking me? How do you know this? Get out of here. You know? It's more uncomfortable when you write it for yourself. And you know what I mean? I'm sitting here working all this out, but it doesn't really click until I read the piece as a whole and the entirety of what it says. And this happens to me still. I will do a reading. I will say something. You may experience it here. People will literally reply to me, "How do you know that?" I don't. I swear to God, I have no clue. I interpret the things, man. I just say what they say. They tell me what to say to you. That's all. You know? Hi, Gridori. Like the new name. It is. I agree. I will definitely check this out. Oh. Save it. So I remember. Boop. Okay. This is kind of a similar idea. You lay out all the majors. You shuffle the rest of the deck. I know it's a Christine. That's why I said I like the name change. I see you. Hi. How could I forget your sword in the room? Hello again, Plover. My goodness. 12:35, and this is the time I thought for sure there'd be no one here. Just be me talking to the walls. And look how much we're learning. But, sorry, this is kind of like a grand tableau spread, if we're familiar at all. But in essence, all of the majors, lay them out, take the rest of your cards, shuffle them, and then draw a card for each in order. Okay? What kind of pewter did you build? I'm here for it. My assumption on Monday, this is why I have it broken up into 2 parts. I do have a hard stop at 1 o'clock. I cannot forego that as I have done in the past. We have stuff to handle. But the whole idea for me, we get the Zodiac spreads out early Monday morning. If anyone wants to talk about them, it's kind of rude and in my opinion to not make myself available after posting so much stuff that people from a general read, I assume, might have questions on. So I don't know. I can't. My little heart won't allow it. No sleep doesn't matter. We be available for people, especially on a Monday. Mondays are not always so kind. Yes, I have done one of them before. That is a reading I have, but I shan't share. I hope you will understand. It's in here. I did it with the Minciotti Tarot. So yeah, yes. In case we're unfamiliar with that. It's this big old bitch back here. 97 cards. It's got elements and zodiacs and all sorts of stuff. It comes with its own like astrological spread. I did one of those, so yeah. It's very fascinating. Yeah, a little bit. I want to do one with the Star Codes Astral Oracle. This deck is so fascinating to me. They want you in their version of the spread that's in here. Let me read this to you, okay? They want you to pull 4 cards, and you are meant to take all the cards out of the deck and organize them into lenses, celestial characters, locations, and patterns. And then you draw one from each, right? But some of these, like, I want to say it's the locations. There's only like 6 cards. right? It's just a wild spread to do. But they tell you basically an astrological sentence. I think that's literally what it's called. Yes, the astrological sentence. I've never seen a spread like that from an oracle deck. Not, nor have I experienced truly an oracle like this, but you know, it is wild. But I would like to do, why can't we do a zodiac spread with the oracle? There are more than enough cards, right? Something I want to figure out. You guys all got the wheels turning now. You sent us a pic. You sent me a pic. This is what you're building? Oh, look at you. Hell yeah. Oh my God. I love it. We are, oh, you're pink. You're pink. Makes sense. Not because you're a girl, but just look at your personality. Of course you like pink. You are very bubbly, very bright. Whereas my stuff is all white. Viewer picks time. That one was sent just to me of their pewter. Can I? Okay, I was gonna say I am going to respect their privacy. I will just show the picture. Okay. Here you go. This is Christine's. What do you want us to call you by your name, Christine, or do you want your username? Which would you prefer from me? iSeeker9997. Christine, you got it. This is Christine's computer. Look at this. I see you. I see you here, all right? You think you might have fooled everybody else, but I see this. I see right here, all right? Okay? I know what's going on here. What's in there? Is that name D? Can't tell. Fans are blurry for me. What's in there? 9070, 9700, whatever the hell it is. I'm rocking a 4060 Ti in mine. Is that the black box? Yeah, I see you. I too am a fan of the click clack, by the way. Cool. Whip it out. Do a reading. Do one on me. What's it say? 5070. All right. Yeah, you're worlds ahead of me. I'm still sitting on an i9, a 999 something. The big one, man, with a K at the end. It's wild. Still works though, doesn't it? I rocked a 1070 for years. Years. I'm talking like a decade. It worked just fine. Yeah, they will. They absolutely will. This is right though. You are, God, this screen though, do you sleep in the same room? Is this the nightlight? I know, I see you playing Valorant or streaming it anyway. I giggle. Okay, gotcha. I have a big giant hair, so you can see. It makes me giggle to do it. Behind me, though. Ready? Here's my office, my room. Okay. I have basically all behind me is just a big ass partition, effectively. So we have the big bright workspace over here, and then you just walk behind the curtain and okay, no lights, rest, lovely. Still, it feels nice having the big numbers for bragging rights. Big numbers, whatever. Big numbers don't mean nothing, just the series. Just your die size on the GPU, that's all. performance levels. Some do things better than others. Power consumption is a large concern with the direction we're going. We're getting into the realm of your bare minimum walk in the door with these GPUs is a 1500 watt PSU. It's insane. Just to do, you know, I say basic stuff, but truly the stuff we can do now is insane. Just think about hosting local AI. The more GPUs, the better they are, the more intense your experience with it. Ah, yes. My computer looks almost exactly like yours, but I am not a vertical GPU. I just have mine horizontal, like a lame. And no pink. The only pink is in, well, I mean, you can see it here. Yeah? Look, look, look. In my eyeballs. What does that tell you about the rest of my computer? Huh? I just saw this. I bought this mouse like a year ago, before I had done my natal. Okay? And truly understood me a little more. All right? This is I'm a Gemini Cancer, keep in mind. Can we, oh, it's upside down. Can we see a word in here anywhere that might scream to me, of all people? Again, I bought this not knowing my natal chart fully. I knew I had Gemini Cancer, but yeah. People ask me, I was asked this yesterday, okay? I was asked this yesterday, how it is that my intuition works, right? How do I know some of the things that I just claimed to know? I cannot explain it. Truly, the universe reaches out to me. The only difference between me and anybody else is I am open to receive. I cannot explain to you some of the things that I have done, said, felt, experienced, whatever. Why that is at all. I have no clue. It is truly this inner knowing. I'm the weirdo when I go shopping for clothes. I don't care if it's $1 or $100, whatever. Before we go any further, I'm going to touch this thing. And it has nothing to do with softness, okay? Just to make my point here, winter clothes, wool, not exactly soft. But I'm trying to feel what this clothing says to me. Every single thing. I'm that weirdo just walking through the store, touching stuff, just feeling it. If I don't feel what I'm looking for, we move on. Simple as that. I bought this mouse because I like that it is lightweight. It doesn't have this added bullshit extra weight to make it feel expensive. It's just a mouse like it's supposed to be, with a very fine-tuned DPI measurement optic on it, right? It's just rad. I had no idea I'm buying a mouse that is literally part of my fucking very being. Mercury, one of my ruling planets. One of them, the other being the moon. Intuition. You do with that information what you will. Oh. Well, Christine, best friend, both of you, you honor me, truly. Hello, friend. You don't believe in wireless. I get you. Harry, are you a like a first-person shooter, primary gamer? I love the wireless. I prefer it. I'm not a big fan of the wires anywhere, but yet they remain. I'm in the same boat, but in terms of response time, lag, things like that, when you're playing things like Counter-Strike or Valorant or whatever, right? Anything FPS where it's a lobby, it matters for sure. Might not seem like it, might only be microseconds, but yeah, okay. I'm surprised you wouldn't want a wireless then. Technically, I mean, I can go walk to my bed and lay down right now and stare at the computer and play, technically. But I feel you. Yes, I get you. Very expensive, fancy mouse. Yeah, I know it well. Well, here's the alternative for you. Mercury Pro X by somebody. I forget who. Who the hell makes this thing? Gravistar. That's right. These guys. Here. Again, I'm not here to promote somebody, but just an idea. You want the mouse we got here? There you go. There it is. Have fun. That is an awful link. My God. Can we get rid of all of this? I just want this. What's that do? Yeah, that's a link. Please, 5 give me. This is the one. There you go. It also doesn't cost you an arm and a leg, and this thing is fucking awesome. The battery life on this thing is nuts. For me, at least. Gaming or not, this thing refuses to die for days and days and days and days and days. Hey, Harry, do you? Truly, I am not here to convert you to wireless world. I just cannot stand. I have 2 wires at the desk. This one to charge stuff, right? The second one is my keyboard. That's it. Nothing else. I want a fully wireless keyboard with all the features I want in it, but I cannot find one that is not overly priced for no damn reason, or it doesn't have all the things. I have a TikTok, my dear. There are 2 videos up from our readings for the week today. But TikTok is going to take a long time to break into, where I can literally run 2 OBS instances. As well, I need another camera. I'm going to end up truly with like 4 or 5 of the same damn camera. I want one over here. You see me here. Okay, but there's a whole, this space. All right. I want to be able to have you guys see the whole working space, see the madness that is the, you know, the quote unquote genius mess. Just get the vibe of what's going on over here. There's a lava lamp over here you can't even see, you know? There's a whole world over here. But I have no green screen for that side of the world. I don't like that. Bugs me. So you get full frontal, bam, hi, boo. Let me look upon you. Wow. You're beautiful, or handsome, or whatever other complimentary term you prefer. Hi, it's so nice to meet you. What a lovely soul you have. Hello. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, we need, Jesus, their requirements to stream are insane. Truly. But I don't care. Honestly. The point is not to, you know, have 9 million people here or anything like that. Sure, all are welcome, but the point is just to make sure I'm reaching who I need to reach wherever they are. I dislike that TikTok limits us in that regard. Can't give you a hug in person, but I can't give you one of these. There it goes. Woo! That's what I mean, though. I'm really not concerned. They just have these wild limitations, such as Twitch, YouTube. Okay, YouTube even is kind of a nightmare. We had some. Hold on. JSMIKLJ. Hello. Where do we stand in all this? I'm sorry. What does that mean? Is that a question you're trying to ask the cards? Is that what we're doing? I do not understand. Can you please elaborate? Well, as I understand it, cursing just in excess. I mean, are you a sailor? You got the sailor's mouth? Is that what's going on? Because I do too. I try and control it as much as possible on the stream, but sometimes it's just fucking impossible. Just don't swear in like the first minute, and don't swear a whole bunch in succession, and you'll be fine. You know, truly, I understand it as the first minute, no swearing, none, no. You're being listened to, so the algorithm can figure out what you're streaming. You'll notice at the beginning and end of my stream, I say the same damn thing every time. I don't want it to be a video. I know I could make my life easier. I dislike the, what's the word here? The formality, the informality of that. That's not me. That's a recording I did a different day with different energy for different people. That's not what's happening now. I cannot rightly make a video that is just blanket, thank you so much for coming, blah, 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 just to be played. That's not cool to me. That's just me though. But point being, the beginning and your end there, they use those, what you say in those minutes, that first minute, that last minute, that all gets used on how you get shown to other people. So, no swearing, damn it. I know it's a challenge. I know a whole 60 seconds is a long time, right? You wouldn't think it is, but it feels like an eternity when you're really paying attention to it. So, just don't swear in the beginning or the end, and don't swear a whole lot over and over and over. Yes, past that, it's your content. Don't spread hate. Don't just be swearing just to swear, right? That's all. You got that, I'm sure. But, I mean, otherwise, you know, if you're just a fuckity fuck bucket kind of gal, guy, whatever. Whoever this message gets to, you turn the volume down on that a little, that's all. Not even the volume, the frequency. Excellent. Same here. We have lost a couple people to that very energy, which is always so confusing, particularly for them, you know, because they come in thinking they're going to get some grand reaction out of me, and instead, when they are removed, when we ban somebody here, which is not often, not on my list of things to do, but some people are just unavoidable. They don't belong here. They completely have lost the point and purpose of the work. I feel bad for them, truly. But when we ban somebody, fireworks. If you see fireworks going off and nothing has happened, it's either someone's first message, they've donated, they've followed, they did pretty much anything. Okay, but otherwise, we celebrate. This is something they'll never see, but it's for them. I'm hopeful to instill some happiness in their life as they bring me pure bitterness. You know? It sucks. I don't want to do that, you know? I have not gotten to buy my art people yet. No, not yet. I mean, depending on how large our community becomes, the Discord is going to truly become the Wild West, I fear. But, you know, that's kind of the point. It's meant to be a community. Community as chaos. I'm fine with it there. But while we're reading, while we're streaming, not the place. Message me privately. Write me your hate letter. My email is on that website, right up there, and in many other places. You go ahead. Let me know how you feel about me. I will read it as I sip my tea. Feel free. Let me know what a piece of shit you think I am. JSML. KLJ. Let me know if you're still here. I'm not sure what your question was in regard to, my dear. Yeah, I would imagine gaming is much more toxic. But as well, I mean, just look, I refuse to let the energy, no matter what it is, bring this space down. This is, for me, a place for sacred and holy art. I didn't choose truly, I picked the music, but I let it play. It chooses to match the room energy. It plays whatever it wants, and listen to what's been playing for the last while now. It has been nothing but chill. Now that I've said something, I'm sure it will absolutely lose its mind and play some dubstep, but who knows? I truly press play on a big old shuffled list of our available music. You know? Yeah. I feel they are, yeah, you both see. I am so sorry on behalf of all men and even some women in the space. My God, the things that we feel entitled to say due to the anonymity of the internet is insane to me. Crazy. So I can only imagine what kind of stuff gets said to you. Yeah, truly. I agree. I am not. I observe. We will take control of something if it is getting out of hand, sure, but is it my space to do so? Probably not. Here? Yes. My job is to make sure this energy stays exactly like it is here. Peaceful, inviting, and calm. A place where someone can feel safe to truly bare parts of their soul. If I cannot do that, then I have failed utterly. And I don't deal with failure well. I refuse it. But feel free, let it out. Let it all out. Starlet and Witty, of Christ's sake, you both are in the same boat. Hide two new best friends, please. Share your struggles. I'm not trying to tell you don't share them with me, but fuck. You two literally have a shared experience. Parts that I don't. The closest I've ever been to anything like that, I had a YouTube channel a while back, many moons ago, like over a decade ago. I was talking about just like vape stuff when it was still brand new. But someone messaged me and said, hey, can I have one of your shirts? I want to smell you. So I replied, thank you so much for your interest in my merchandise. However, presently, I have no printed shirts for sale. I will let you know when one becomes available. Now, the real fear in that for me, I don't know if that person is truly just trolling or if genuinely this is how they act in their life. If we've got the courage to say that to a man on the internet, we've got the courage to think that in public. And I'd be willing to bet they've got the courage to say it in public as well. That is mildly disturbing, that's how they view the world. That main character energy. Those are people I do not get along well with whatsoever. You want to see me shut down? Introduce me to a motherfucker like that. I won't be at that party long. Not for me. You do you. I have two basic requirements of human beings, 2 questions. Are you happy? I hope it's yes. If it's no, how may I help you? A hug. Do you need a loan? You need some help moving? Can I make you some food? What can I do to bring you out of that no? Okay? I'm looking for a yes. If it's a no, how do I... Hi. Come here. Come here. Get in here. Let's talk. If you want to. I won't even say a damn word. No cards, no other bullshit required. You just talk. I'll listen. Okay? Second question. Are you hurting anybody? I hope for a no. I'm very hopeful for a no, but I always preface this. That includes yourself. Are we hurting anyone? Okay? Yes? Why? Stop immediately, please. This is why unfortunately, they meet a reader, so they can't know, possibly, about what I do. I can divine the answer before they've even said it. I will still ask it just to give them the opportunity. Where I sense dissension, I will keep digging. You say no, yet I look around your actions and I say yes. Are you certain that the ego is not screaming within and that truly our pride has not been struck down in some way to make us act this way? I may never say these things, but I'm aware of them. I see them where others may not. So again, my 2 basic requirements. Are you happy? Please say yes. If not, how do I get there? Are you hurting anybody, especially yourself? Please say no. If yes, why? Let's talk. What the fuck is that about? Now is the time when I let you know what I do. You know? I lived in Vegas for a few years. That's where my mama lived. It's only been a couple of years since I've been back from Vegas, actually. I lived off of Sahara and McLeod. If that gives you any idea where I was. And yeah, I know it's not McLeod. It's McLeod. McLeod. Weird, huh? Who am I to say? My name is Bryan. I'm named after Bryan Adams. Thank you, Mama. An American dude named after a Canadian. And I am not part of the MAGA crowd. I love letting them know who I'm named after. Oh, the spiciness they get inside them is fucking hilarious. Yeah, man. You like that guy's songs. He's Canadian. I'm named after him. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You want to shake my hand? Why not? Why not? Come on. Truly open your heart. Try it. Nah, come in here. Feel what it's like to actually be warm inside. You might like it. No? Oh, okay. It really is. I used to go to Rum Runner a lot when I drank. No more, but Rum Runner was a haunt of mine every day when I did drink. As well as the Double Down, the Tavern. Yeah, I think you get the idea here, Christine. Hell, any of you that have been to Vegas, my favorite place to eat there is the Pepper Mill. I could care less about it. Listen, yes, it's like an adult Hooters, like a real grown-up food Hooters. There's very beautiful waitresses and waiters there, both male and female, I'm not kidding you, but not why I go there. That is by far, hands down, the best steak I have ever had in my life came from that place. It was amazing. Yeah, you see, you know. There is a Rockabilly Fest that happens every year. I am hopeful to try and get my ass to this year's. I love going to that. Christine, I am aware. My God. The bickering and infighting there is just insane, especially in the bartending community. Not just even the patrons, the actual bartenders themselves. The love, Jesus, octagons that happen there are insane. Their squared circle is many, many, many points, many walls. Jesus. Sucks. Let them talk. Pee-pee heads. Those are people that look upon you, see something they don't have, so they must bring you to their level. Don't let them, but I'm sure you already know this. Just in case. Bill Manspeaker? I want that last name. From Green Jello. Is that a band, right? Why do I know this name? Not Bill Manspeaker. I love that name. Think about that. William Manspeaker. I'll have to look this up. This name is familiar to me. I can imagine so. And it's so shitty because the only thing you can do is speak your truth, honestly. I know plenty of people that have hatred in their heart for me, but God, they don't even fucking know me. Not to the slightest degree. Truly, they have spoken less than 5 words to me. Hello, how are you? Great. That's it. But, go ahead. I really don't fucking care. You know? Truly, I don't. Not even a thought on my mind. I feel bad for them. Holy Christ. It is 1:12. I was supposed to stop 12 minutes ago. So, we're gonna... Oh God, I am so dumb. Harry, are you still with us? We have 2 people in the queue. I have just been blabbing away. I am so sorry. Harry, if you're still here and would like your reading, I am so sorry. Totally missed that. This is why I need a 3rd monitor. Then I can just have the other stuff there all the time. business things to attend to, unfortunately, as well as just life things. I gotta put a bunch of soup away. I need to make some rice, but just stuff, life. I need to meditate for a bit. Not that it's required, but it's preferred. Helps me, you know? That's all. I feel so bad. Harry came in and waited forever and never got their reading. Harry, if you see this later, I'm sorry. Starlit Moon, if you want your reading, I'm happy to do one for you before I go. You would be the last read of the day. Well, not the day, but for the stream at least. What would you like, my dear? Hopefully Harry will watch the video later, or I'll run into him later and apologize right to their face. I will be streaming again at 6 p.m. 6 to kind of whenever, really, so. I got emails to reply to. I got some stuff I want to build out. Get our soup portioned out, put away. Get rice prepared for it. Stuff, you know. This is a beautiful question. Do you have a preferred deck? We have the Ethereal Visions, the Wild Unknown. I could tell you a story with the Tarot of the Divine. We can get the Moon and Stars involved if you want to. We have the Mystic Mondays. I vote Mystic Mondays, personally. Just me. Or you can really cheat and get an Oracle. I'm voting Mystic Mondays. 2 cards. The Energy, I know we use this one often here, but it is just a fucking solid go-to for many questions. The energy surrounding this situation, the energy inviting you forward. This is the Mystic Mondays Tarot by Grace Duong, D-U-O-N-G, in case you want a copy for yourself. I like this one because it's liminal. The space between spaces. Woo. All right. We've shuffled your final cut. Your draw 2 cards. The energy surrounding, the energy inviting us forward. Well, I don't want to share this on the stream. I never wanted to begin with, but the representative card of this death, this deck's name, Death. I will explain more in a moment. But I say that to you to point out to you that the literal representative of the deck is here to talk to you. That's how serious it's being right now. Okay? The energy surrounding us right now, Knight of Cups. Okay? This is truly Prince Charming on his horse, riding off. Very romantic, okay? Charismatic. Just the lover. They bring flowers and the drink of your choice, ready to clink. That's what we're going into this with. Now you may see death and think, oh God, it's the end of this conversation, this business relationship, or whatever it is. Okay? Wrong. This is asking you, please see the situation for what it is and allow the things that need to be let go of to die, so we may rebirth them in the light they were supposed to be in to begin with. This is an excellent time to state your facts, your position, how you feel, your truths, right? Make them all known. All of it, as best you can, obviously. Hopefully in a loving and open way. I'm going to be putting some rose quartz on your deck when we're done here, but oh, here's the neighbor. Yeah. Keep keep this. Keep being this romantic self. This very sweet, sweet person you already are. Now, ride in with death by your side, ready to, hey, this shit, I don't need this anymore. To just hand it off to them so they can do the thing that they're going to do with it. Okay? And when I say them, I mean death figuratively, not this other person specifically, unless it is theirs to deal with. But either way, just go in knowing that some attitudes, some thoughts, some feelings may need to be let go of. That's all. All right? I asked this deck in our interview when I first met it. I'll show you the art of the cards, by the way. I asked it though, hey, do you have a representative card you would like to be? Like a nickname I can use for you? I ask all my decks this. It replies death. And I go, okay, listen, you fucking drama queen. How about you pump the brakes a little? I appreciate you. Right? That's not very family friendly for a stream environment, and you are already aware you go on a camera. I would greatly appreciate maybe would you allow me to call you death in a different language that's not so immediate what it means? Okay, would that be all right? No. So I ask another qualifier. You want me to only call you death in my mother tongue of English? Yes. So the literal deck that is the death that is before the rebirth comes out to speak directly to you about this situation, which is why I call it out and even bring up any of this at all. Okay? And you say we are dead on. Well, it ain't me, sweetheart. I just interpret, 'tis all. So, any more questions for death before I put it away? Can you see my contradictory feelings here? I'm so appreciative of this deck and its attitude, but God, I wish it would have just picked a different name. There are so many other cards that mean similar things, but fucking all right, death it is. Drama queen. Not you, starlet. This thing. This motherfucker right here. This one. Look at this thing. This is like the most intense death card I own. Right? A literal void beneath the skull. Cool as hell? Yeah. This deck will have it no other way. I will not argue with it anymore. We tried twice. I tried twice to wiggle my way out of that, and no. And I mean hard nose. Just so you can see here. I know I'm over time here, but I keep readings for all of my decks, every one of them. Okay. Where are you? Death. Here is that reading. This deck quite literally has made it known. It does not like to work in my little circle. I have two parts of my circle effectively, or two different circles, however you want to look at it. Effectively, it is a council of flame for me. That's just all of my decks, okay? My guides, me and them. Y'all are part of that too, but this is a different sector of that. Well, this little asshole wants no part of any of my groups. None whatsoever. Wants no label in that way. Literally the rebel. The cards I pulled. What do you teach? The Four of Pentacles reversed. I'll give you the brief. Release the grip you've held too long. Your power grows when your hands stop clenching the past. Okay, what? All right, got it. What's your strength? I see beneath the garden walls you built for survival. Walk with me without the costume of self-sufficiency. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Who you serve, the Page of Swords. Bring me the restless, bring me the turning mind. I cut paths where questions have tangled. Your name, Death. I mean, I need not read this. I am what I am. Let the truth stand without disguise. On renaming, Justice reversed. Do not distort me to protect another's comfort. Gives me chills again just reading this shit. Alternative name, Eight of Cups reversed. Motherfucker, do not walk backward from what you already know. Got it. And then my final mistake with this poor deck. Truly. Your council title. Do not place me at a table I did not agree to join. Knight of Wands reversed. All right. This little motherfucker right here. Fine. What is your place among my decks? Two of Wands reversed. I do not stand on your map. Okay. All right. Got it. How do you wish to read or be read? The High Priestess reversed. Speak plainly. No intuition. No mysticism. Pull the damn card. Tell them what it says. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. The very end bit here for you specifically. My name, Death. Summon me when the moment demands a rebirth of self, perception, or idea. I did not choose this deck. Because of this, even before I realized this was a question about boss. Yeah, yes. They are an interesting presence. But yeah, makes the first deck interview I did make a lot more sense. The first one did not go very well. A whole lot of fuck off. I haven't even journaled this one yet. But, I mean, you can see my feelings on it at the very end. Bah! But that's all yours. I hope your talk goes well. I hope you get stuff figured out. You guys can come to an amenable and, complimentary place for each other. And if not, just know it's time to move on or whatever you need to do. But that said, I am over time by half hour. Whoopsies. Oh well. Thank you all so much for coming to the morning stream with me, Opal, your guide on the path to the higher self. We use tarot, oracle, Lenormand, osteomancy, elder Futhark runes, spooky, mystical, esoteric stuff to help illuminate that path. I hope you will join me. There will be another stream this evening at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you missed this one, come join me on that one, if you want to. I hope everybody's Monday is going so good. Now, before we truly leave, we are going to find somebody to knock on the door of and raid. Before I forget, I am open to suggestions here. Truly, I barely know how to knock on someone's stream door. Do I go to their stream? Oh, I gotta refund all your points. Jesus, I have not been paying attention to that at all. We were asked to stretch, to hydrate. Sorry. They will happen eventually. The only way I knew to do this was where, oh, okay. Raid channel. You're right. I forgot all about this. Who's here? Who's here? We need someone in our category, please, preferably. Who? Oh, I know who I'm gonna send you to. We're going here. I hope you won't mind. Okay, here we go to theirs. I can't hear what they're saying. I have no headphones.
I don't. How does that work? This string together thing. That is for you.
We're learning together.
Never seen this. Never seen this. So.
If you want, I'm trying to send y'all to Weaver and the Phantom in our category.
But wouldn't that be a raid? This isn't a raid. This is like a string together, and I think that would mean. That would mean like both. Let me see preview.
Okay, now we're in. Ta-da!
Right. No, that's different. No.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to end our stream while we're over there. I hope you all have a good day. It's been a nice day. I will catch you all later.
The fuck is it right?
Bye-bye.